You do not have to upkeep with the shields
Oh.
because yeah, simply just attack whenever you can.
Oh, okay, okay.
You do not want to waste all of your mana.
Oh no, I'll just do lucid dream because. Oh wait, so it nullifies all damage?
Yes,
Oh shit!
that's why shield healers are just as important by as anyone else.
Oh my. Okay. Oh, what's the next? So I just skip damaging
That's
the
still
boss.
damage until then. When your shield is done, then
Okay.
recharge.
Recharge. Okay, so keep it going. Okay.
Followed by the time the upkeep time
Okay.
because you wanna keep your mana up at all times. You do not want to like immediately
Gotcha.
spend them all.
No problem. Okay, should I go for Whispering Dawn after or Fey Illumination?
Good
No,
Illumination.
not this early. You only use it when you need to heal a lot of people all at once.
Also, Fey Illumination and Whispering Dawn are AoEs, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
Or should I combo them together?
No, not necessarily. There is a
Okay.
spell that you need to.
boy.
Oh shit! I think I forgot which spell.
It's
Remember the spell that increases HP recovery and it gives you magic defense. Use that for
Uh,
use that for red whites.
Raid
Microid.
Whites?
Microid.
Okay.
What up?
Microid. Vote Reno. Vote Reno. You too, Lilac. Vote Reno.
huh?
Oh.
Vote for
Oh,
Reno.
okay, okay.
Vote for Reno.
Vote.
Please.
I'll vote for Reno.
He is so much like me.
Oh my god.
Honestly speaking, Reno is much more likable.
Rude's cool. Don't get me wrong. He's like got like the whole Agent 42 vibe going on. But I'm like,
I'm voting for Reno. I don't know who that is, but
You
I
don't
hope
know
he's
who
good.
Reno is?
I don't know.
Wow.
Oh,
This
that
is
Now
wow.
I'm just, wait. Let me see. Maybe I.
Microid. Microid.
What up?
Am I going to have to do another playthrough for him?
Oh,
this
it's
is a
Most
this
great
likely
guy.
voting
yes.
Oh,
system.
it's Erit's foul. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, yeah. Now I get it.
I was
Now I
gonna
remember.
say.
Yeah, I just saw the picture. It's like, oh, I see. All right. Because I haven't played Final Fantasy VII. Just so you.
All right, this is a little bit too easy.
Well, it's
A
on six,
little
so.
bit.
It's-
A little bit.
yeah,
I'm gonna
maybe.
I'm gonna pump it up a bit
Oh yeah, hell yeah, bro. Need that juice. Need that
because we need
fluid.
you to really understand your uh
Yeah, I
how
have.
your spells works.
But hey, I know that you have to keep up your sucker every now and then.
Yes.
That's good to know.
Mm.
Is
Okay.
that what the move is really called?
Yep. Sucker.
Sucker.
Yep.
Don't judge.
it's, the,
I mean,
it's the
Don't.
game, alright? It's the game, not us.
it's
Alright.
kind of hard not to.
Oh
Hey,
my
it's
god.
called Don't Hate the Player, Hate the Game.
Hate
Yep.
the game. Yeah, it
Hate the
really is.
game.
Game. Oh god. All right. Let me know
God,
your opening.
this thing that he's fighting, do you remember it, Micro? Do you see what it
Which
is? Second to
w-
second to last boss of the first raid, new raids.
oh, ew.
Yeah, He's
Oh.
legitimately fighting it, and he's controlling 9S.
That's even worse. Jeez. Alright, I'm
Okay,
jumping.
I'm not gonna watch that.
Alright, I gotta
All right.
engage.
All right. Okay, I'll keep damaging it with broil. All right. Keep that dot.
God, that thing's huge. Shit.
Doing sucker. All right. Should I use psychic, by the way, or is psychic still relevant at this point?
Psychic.
Yeah.
Physics, you mean?
Physic.
It's
Physic.
physics.
Physic.
Physics. Yeah.
Physic. Okay. All right. All right. Sorry.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't. Not that bad.
Metal Gear
Okay.
Solid looks different.
Yes, I am.
Physics. Well, you'd rarely use it, honestly speaking,
So it's like
because
cure
your
one.
fairy is gonna heal either way.
Oh, so it's like cure one. You just discard it.
Keep it just in case, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah.
But you have adlock AD. I can't really pronounce that name right. ADR. No, ADM. No,
Eloquium.
Yep.
All right, Eloquium is you should be there at all times. Most of the time, Eloquium is mostly used towards tanks. But anyone else with like a weaker armor, yes, you should still give to them.
Oh, I see.
Suckers is mostly used for red white attacks.
Oh, okay.
As a
Or just keep it all times. You know, lucid dream.
yes,
Like
you got it. You got the time right.
wait, what?
Did Nether play 14 and reach to Shadowbringers at least?
No. You mean me?
No. Nether, his friend.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh yeah, Aether flow. The hell, I haven't used that ever.
Oh my god!
I forgot.
Always use all of your OGCDs.
That's why I don't understand. I really hate. Uh, Now you know what?
What's up?
Nothing. Nothing. You scratch
It's
on that.
okay if you start hating healer at this type of
No,
level.
it's not really. I hate it. It's just like it's so overwhelming. Like what the fuck is going on?
It's understandable.
Yeah, the skills. It's like a white mage day one. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Okay, so Aether flow. Wait, so which skills are for like? Oh, never mind. So
Your Ether Flow gives you some charges that allows you to use abilities that requires them.
uh,
Yes.
okay, gotcha. Grant self or target party member. Restoring HP when member falls to. Oh, this is good for tanks, I guess.
Which one?
Exogitation. Exogitation. Ex. I don't know if I'm
I
pronouncing
need to
it right.
check. I need to check later on. Let me try.
Oh,
Don't worry
can
about
I
it.
type it in chat?
Just type it. Just type it.
There we go.
It's computation.
Yeah, exocutation.
All right. Hold on. Now this is gonna be a quite technical. Let me. I'm gonna enjoy this song. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
All
There
right. Just leave for now. Let me
Okay.
try to be a scholar. We'll do double scholars.
Okay, that's good.
we go.
Can
Double
we do Ifrit?
scholars.
Yep.
Ifrit, Ifrit.
So at least it's easier for him to understand because he's definitely
Yeah.
overwhelmed. All right.
Yes, sir.
Sounds like
Don't
me
worry
when
about
I
it.
started with doing tanking.
Yeah,
I was unsure too.
everyone.
But at least you learned though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good.
Ghost, what did you start as when you first played 14?
Raw.
As in like,
What
as a
class?
class? What class specifically?
Oh, Arcanist.
Damn,
I
a good
started as a
pick.
dragoon. That was my very first class.
You mean Lancer?
Lancer, yeah.
Yeah. All right. First thing first, let's go
All
through
right.
with all of the spells for you real quick. Hold
All
on.
right. Of course. Of course.
Hold on. First up, I'm not gonna mention any of the like the very basic spells other than like the ones that it really really pops out more often. Right?
Okay.
Always and always summon your fairy.
All right.
Do take note that you can actually position your fairy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right.
You can?
Forgot. Yeah, you
Yes, you
can.
can.
Oh.
I've learned that in raids, so you can move your fairy to like to the center of the field, and that's it. They will heal
Oh.
whoever is nearby.
Cool.
The range is pretty huge, so don't underestimate it. Really.
Roger.
So the next one is obviously Adloquium. It actually gives you a shield equaling 125% of the amount HP. If you actually if you can crit, that will double the amount of shield that you can get.
Wait, what? What do you mean by
Yes.
crit?
If you cast Adloquium and it does a critical, you will gain two times the shield that you gain.
So it's RNG, basically.
Pretty much like RNG. But there is a way for you to increase the RNG. There is. Right now it's a bit too early to tell you because it's better to tell you this at end late game rather than now. But it's good to take note that if you wanna have better critical hits,
Mm.
the stat that you wanna take note of will be your critical hit. The higher the critical hit value, the higher chances of you critting. It doesn't matter whether or not if you're attacking or healing, it will eventually crit. It also applies to regen, if I'm not mistaken. Is that right, Ghost?
Uh, no, no.
Oh, regen doesn't. All right.
Regen doesn't crit. It's static.
All right. For sucker is you only use for raid AoE attacks.
But
When you sorry.
what I really like though about Scholar the most is level 90. At level 90, your sacred soil has regen added, and instead of 10% damage reduction, it's 15% damage reduction.
Oh, it's not at 90. It's 78 now.
Oh, it's 78.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. But I really like that about that. That was such a godsend. That like sealed the deal for me to like choose Scholar as my shield healer. Like Sage
Yep.
is fast. Sage is fast. It's got good. It's got good high potency heals. But the thing is when it comes down to raids and utility, Sage lacks in terms of what it can do compared to Scholar. Okay, listen. Scholar has its own kit. Has three different kits. It has the basic no fairy kit. It has all the fairy stuff related to it, and it has the Aether flow kit. So you have so utility. You have so many ways of getting health back.
Yep.
If you run out of healing, it means one of two things: you're either undergeared, your team is not doing, and they're dying too fast. And even in cases like that, I've seen scholars solo heal.
Yes.
One in particular, you know her.
Oh
Darian
yeah.
literally
Darian, yeah.
Darian solo healed with Scholar in Diamond DX. Solo heal.
Jesus.
That is how dangerous of a healer she is.
Mm-hmm.
Really. Nobody can ever solo heal like her.
That's not true.
Who else?
There's a few others,
Hmm.
like the person who she married in game. Uh, she could solo heal as a white mage, but then again, that's
Yeah.
white mage. That's white mage.
That's all her, yeah, that's White Mage. White Mage heals are extremely strong already. Okay, so to go through with the spells for you, other than Adloquium and Succor, there's Whispering Dawn and Fair Illumination alongside with uh yeah, just these two for now. Because I know that you're at level 60 as well. These
Oh
two
no. Oh, by the way, it's all
hmm?
level. I don't have a
Sorry?
level 60 uh skill. Or what do you call it?
Dissipation, you mean?
Yeah.
Alright, we can go through that later. For now, Whispering Dawn and Fey Illumination. Whispering Dawn allows you to do a gradual heal, which is basically a regen, but to everyone at 80% potency at 21 seconds. This will support your co-healer if you need more uptime with the heals and whatnot. Fey Illumination, it's good is good for rate wide attacks. Most more specifically the ones that, deals magic damage basically. While you're at it, you can also use Fey Illumination that allows you to, do upkeep with heals. So like for example, if there is like there are raids or at least trials that does multiple hits, Fey illumination with into Whispering Dawn will be a great way for you to actually like keep everyone up.
Hmm.
For the Ether Flow kit, like what Ghost mentioned, there's like Energy Drain, Lost Trait, Sacred Soil, Indomitability, and so on and so forth. Mostly this one's for now because you're already at level 16.
Mm-hmm. You actually have your pretty much your full kit at level 70. At
Yeah,
that point, everything just gets upgraded.
yeah, pretty much.
Like you're pretty much there. You just need to finish off some of the some of the quests for it, the job quests.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. You will definitely need to get Sacred Sword up as much as you can. You wanna you wanna keep your Sacred Sword up at all times whenever you start a whenever they start a pool. So like at the start of the pool or at the end of the wall. Last trait and indomitability is only when you know when you need more heals. But the most important one among the four among the four skills that uses ether flow ether flow is always Sacred Sword. You can still point me out if I'm missing out anything, Ghost. Other than I think there's one
Meld
more
for crit.
spell.
Meld for crit.
Oh yeah, I already told him about that. Yeah, he has to melt for crit.
Meld for crit because the higher um turns out when they did the rework for crit and direct hit, it doesn't do it just for damage. It's also been increased for healing as well.
Yeah.
If I were
So
to have the same exact gear that my grid has with his scholar, I mean his astrologian, and I had it on my scholar with that crit build, my crit shields would be almost full. Like my single target crit shields, um, with the exaltation crit shield would be almost as big as as the tank's health.
yeah,
Like 70, like legitimately it would be like a 50, it would be like a 50,000, it'd be like a 25,000 heal into a 60,000 two 25 crit shields.
yes.
Oh, at level 90, the not the galvanized but the other ability, the other shield goes to 300% at level 90 when it's critted,
Yeah.
not 250 like it is now. So it's literally like a full health bar at 10 at like 10 to 15,000 heal critted. It will literally make a shield bar as big as the tank's health. One person legitimately said, "Damn, that's a fucking huge shield." I'm like, "Damn straight, motherfucker. That is what you do with freaking. That is what you do with Scholar,
You
dude."
want to
Let's put it this way: I didn't even do a damage down move, and I did that with against the non-split tank buster to a warrior, and he only used one mitigation. Didn't even take the full shield at all. Like he still had half of his shield when the tank buster went off. That's how big the shield was.
yeah, pretty much. That's how high it is.
Ugh.
The stronger the shields are, the more uptime that you can do.
Yep.
More uptime means more damage.
Yep.
And more damage means
And
it's faster for you to clear too.
it's also good if you're gonna play if you're going to play Skull. It's good to time your chain stratagem with a ninja's uh a um trick attack, a ninja's trick attack,
Hold on.
I
Yeah,
see.
or
trick attack.
even a dragoon's battle.
Because there will be a lot
It
of
will
DPS gain.
passively increase the crit rate by 35%
Yeah,
with um change stratagem and uh change stratagem and battle it, and added with trick attack, it will also increase the extra crit damage as well.
yeah. So all right. So when it comes down to shields, make sure don't cast shields reactively. The only one that you wanna cast reactively are your abilities, for sure. Everything else, just keep them up as much as you can, but never try to spam them because you have to understand though they cost 1,000. They cost 1,000 MP to cast.
I
Casting
see.
it over and over and over again when you should have been casting more broil and more ruin and more bio, you are going to lose out a lot of uptime.
I see.
Yeah. So let me show you how it works. So let's say they want to do a pool,
Hmm.
right? Start off with governor. Start off with sucker.
Okay.
Attack. Start then go ether flow. Put
So
down
you
a sacred soil. Do damage. Do more damage. Do more damage. All right. If my shields are down again, you sucker
okay?
again.
What's your heal again? Like the AoE heal?
The AoE heal. Your AoE
Sucker,
heal
sucker.
is sucker. Yeah.
Oh, just oh. Oh, okay.
Do not be afraid to use your ether flow to heal.
Wait, wait, what? Is that are you referring to Exo D3?
Use ether flow then into illustrate, so that way you'll be able to heal without using any mana. Use your mana for your shields.
Oh, I don't have Illustrate, I think. I haven't unlocked it yet.
Boy, you're even further
Boy,
behind.
read it, boy.
Read
Read
it,
it,
boy.
boy.
All right. Then let does galvanize.
Oh yeah, do I have to remove Ruin? Or should I still keep it?
Keep it. Keep it. Just keep it. It's better than nothing. You have damage. You have damage uptime. You can
Okay.
cast broil into ruin. Ruin right off the bat.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh,
Okay, you might be wondering when am I supposed to use deployment tactics?
I don't have that, but what is this?
It's basically spreading your shield from yourself or your target ally to everyone around it.
Okay.
Oh, Choco,
So
Hmm?
when
new event.
when the boss does
You mean?
New event in Genshin.
really big
Oh.
damage.
Just started today.
Deployment tactics, you only use it when you're shield, like let's say for example, hmm, hold on, let me show you.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Okay, I think it's you're still a bit too confused.
A bit.
All right, hold on. This is a bit too overwhelming for you. Let's leave first.
Okay.
Press A and then press U and then press abandon duty.
Oh, I'm still
Oh
in
shit.
combat. Oh shit. Vote abandon, I guess.
Yeah, what abandon?
There we go.
All right, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
No, it's fine. It's
All right, tell me which are the spells that you already have at the
fine.
moment.
Okay. Well, the fairies are given. Uh, the adloquium. Uh,
Adloquium. All right.
mm, physic. Uh, fey,
Visit. All
illu-
right.
fey illumination. Whispering
Free
dawn.
illumination. Whispering dawn. All right.
Sucker and
Sucker.
exorbitation. Oh, oh,
Exaltation.
forgot about the ether flow,
Ether
energy
flow.
drain, broil,
Energy
ruin,
drain.
bio, and art of war. Also, chain stratagem. Yeah, that's
Pain
it.
stratagem. All right. Do you have deployment tactics?
Nope,
That's level 70.
Deployment tactics is at 56.
What?
I haven't
Yeah.
unlocked it yet.
Emergency tactics is at 58. They push it forward.
Wow. Did they really decrease it that much?
Yep.
Fuck, dude.
Yep.
Your
You'll be surprised.
your Heaven's Ward kit is fucking amazing.
Yeah. They push it damn fast. That's why.
Hmm.
All right. So for starters, all right. Let's say boss must uh at all times. Let me show you. Where are you, anyways?
I'm in the Ethernet.
Oh, the internet is wonky again.
Yeah, I'm literally beside it. Oh, oh, you're in the training dummy.
Here you go. All right. Let me show you. First thing first. When you are first thing first, without fail, when you're in battle, Aether flow into sacred soil. This is
Well,
only when.
don't apply it like immediately, like especially in mobs.
Oh yeah, for sure, for
Tank,
sure.
wait until the tank stops. Like
Yes.
completely stops.
At the end of the war, basically.
Yeah.
Don't
Okay.
yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah, it's
At
like
the same time, in trials
in.
and raids, when your tank already pull, you can also put out your sacred soil.
For you really? On command. Like
Ensure that you have ether flow up first, and
uh or
then cast out sacred soil. Yeah.
okay. So sacred soil is basically white mages oh call that. Wait, I
Is
forgot.
it? Hold on, let me. I need to check.
Well, that's what I'm understanding about.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. You mean asylum?
Is that what it's called? Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Asylum and sacred soil are completely different. Asylum is a region in an area.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas Sacred Soil only allows you to take 90% of the damage. They are damage mitigators. Whereas in Asylum is basically a AoE regen. You understand?
Okay, okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. So it does not apply any heals, just damage mitigation.
For now, because
Okay.
later on, at level. Hold on, let me check. At level 78, it will also grant you regen.
Oh my god. Okay.
At level 78, it will upgrade.
Okay.
Yes. So now you might be wondering, when I have Ether Flow and I already have my Secret Soil up, what am I gonna do with the rest?
Hmm.
Hold it off.
Usually, just use it at the end of like if a tank buster goes out, you just heal them up. If an AoE burst goes out, usually just group in and target yourself um for uh I can't remember the Aether Flow move. AoE looks like Cure 3. Basically,
Indomability?
yeah. Basically, it's one of the Aether Flow moves.
Yeah.
It You target yourself with it, and then it AOE heals around everyone around you. So basically, you just use it after. I usually use it after stack mechanics.
Yeah. This one right here. And it's a instant cast, free MP heal. Of course, there's a cooldown of 30 seconds, but you will still be able to heal everybody for
But
free.
still 30 seconds? Jeez. It's a lot.
Yeah.
That's
Either
like
way, your Ether Flow is 60 seconds. You can still cast another one and then wait for another 30 seconds to cast another Ether Flow.
okay.
Not to
I'm still
mention your Ether Flow restores 20% of your maximum MP.
yeah, I'm still worried about color at this point because it's more on mitigation and not on heals.
Yes, it's more on mitigation, so less on heals. But Scholar will not fall off or fall out on heals
Mm.
either way. So let's say, for example, your Ether Flow is still on cooldown, or Indomitability is still on cooldown, and Illustrate is the same thing. You don't want to wait. You still have shields, but you have shields up and running, and you don't want to waste a lot of your heal. You don't want to waste, right?
Mm.
Use emergency tactics. What it does is that it transforms your next shield into a healing state. Watch this.
Oh.
Normally, when I select you and use Agdoloquium, it gives you a shield, right?
Mm.
Emergency tactics. No shield, you get more heals.
Wait, so it changes. I want to say stance, but I guess
It's not
it
really a
just
change stance. It just changes the next spell that
oh
gives you a
just the
shield.
the next spell.
Yep.
Oh, so it applies to every skill, or just that.
Emergency tactics only applies on Edoloquium and Sucker for now, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Wait. So how many? What's the duration for that?
the duration.
Yeah.
Free emergency tactics last for 15 seconds. You can
Oh.
cast it again in the next 15 seconds as well.
Okay. 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 I'm starting
My
to
fucking god.
get it together. Okay. Okay.
Goes, what happened? What's wrong? Oh, I forgot. You're playing Genshin. All right, so let's
Okay.
see now.
Fuck. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there?
All right, so whenever they do an AOE, don't forget. Whenever they do want to do an AOE,
Mhm.
before this, if you want to reactively cast spells, use. It's better for you to use Fey Illumination. It's still mitigation either way.
By elimination.
Because
Okay.
either way, because your sucker is gonna be up as much as you can.
Yeah,
Because
but
your sucker is gonna be on your uptime as much as at the start of it.
okay. So you just deal damage, then reset sucker if needed to, right?
Yes. Reset sucker and reset sacred soil.
Okay.
Cast it cast illustrate and indomitability whenever possible with
Oh wait,
your ether flow.
I have a question.
Yes.
Does it reset its wait? Like when I press sucker again. Oh, I see. Okay, never
It
mind.
it refreshes.
It refreshes. No, like when you cast it, and I cast it, the next after it doesn't. Wait, it does? Am I high? What? No, it does not. Though, like if someone cast it, the
Because
original
my
caster, yeah.
because mine is stronger than yours. So the stronger ones take priority.
Oh shit!
Yes.
Damn.
Try casting yours again.
All right. Sorry. Oops.
Notice how it doesn't stack up.
Mm-hmm.
It's because mine takes priority because my shield is much more stronger than yours. The only way for you to to make full use of like so for example, if there is a chance where there is like two scholars or a sage, when a sage when a sage shields and they're much more stronger than ours, simply just use emergency tactics. Doesn't matter. You won't lose out much.
Oh wait, I have a question.
What is it?
Okay. So if you cast emergency attacks and you use the what's that? No, wait. Let me search the thing. Wait. Sacred soil. Would that turn into an asylum dome?
Obviously not.
Okay. Okay.
God,
Okay.
no.
Alright. I was just
I
thinking
know,
it.
but
That's
no, that's not. It won't work that way.
okay. I thought you could be
That's
like
a,
both mitigation and healing at the same time.
I
Be
mean, you will
wiping
get no.
fully.
Don't worry. All right. If you want to have that ability, you can have. You just have to level up until 78. That's where you have the regen.
Okay.
Oh my god! No, no way have you actually. No way did you immediately ask me about this
Oh no, I've been playing
emergency.
a lot of white mage, so obviously I asked
I
All
mean,
right.
I don't fault him. I don't fault him for asking.
that.
In
I'm
fact,
just
I
surprised.
would I was completely discouraged. I was just told I was always told by people until I actually met a couple actually
Oh,
good mentors that just follow what a mentor says and uh, keep your gear up. That's all I was ever told.
Hmm.
mm,
It was never encouraged for me to like ask questions.
Jesus.
But it's good that you ask questions. I'm just
Yeah,
surprised that you actually
yeah. I rather you
emergency
I rather you ask questions. And
than
just so
to
you
suffer
know, the
alone.
questions you've
Yeah.
been asking are along the lines of the questions I asked myself.
Jesus.
So
So I guess I'm lucky.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Uh,
Seriously.
okay.
No,
So,
because the question just took me off guard. Not gonna lie though.
well, that's the problem when you're always playing white mage.
And
So,
that's fine because you're in new territory.
oh yeah.
You're basically in new territory. You're too used to being white mage that you're not that as much as you are comfortable being as a white mage, you're not comfortable with altering your like yeah, sure you are using your role as a healer, but you're not used to the kit that you are given.
Yo, it's the necromancer title. Yo, what the fuck?
Huh.
That you don't see every day. Okay.
Oh my god, I just realized that you have animal.
Yeah, I have an.
Anyways,
Speaking of which,
I forgot that you did the animal weapons.
oh yeah, I just
Jeez.
did the summoner one.
Oh, nice.
Oh nice.
Yeah, that's my oath. Like before buying the full game, I have to complete at least one anima. So yeah, I did.
That's a good idea.
Actually, yeah. I should give you a guide, but you don't have to completely follow it word to word because you have to adjust.
Yep.
Literally.
Yeah.
You have to adjust.
You
It's
just
just
have.
that
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
it's, it's just that it's a matter of setting up your abilities and then go off from there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I am. I'm trying to like readjust like what my white mage or like currently like setting up my hotbar and stuff like the same as white mage, so it's not as confusing for now.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Trust me on this one. I'm just kind of scared because I'm genuinely kind of scared because like as of right now, if you are okay with white mage but you're kind of struggling with scholar, I don't know how much I can teach you on astrologian. Not gonna lie. I mean
Oh,
for I can teach you for sure, but like at the same time I just don't want to confuse you too much.
I mean, no, I mean I'm okay with it. It's just
I
it's
could
the new.
easily teach him black mage.
Oh,
Oh yeah, for sure. You taught me. I understand black mage perfectly from you.
I don't really mind of doing healers, dude. That's why I'm learning. I really want to learn.
And that's good. But that's
Yeah.
good.
Like,
You wanna adjust accordingly. You wanna change class to however to whatever suits the situation.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. At least at least you're having fun playing as a white mage though. So
Yeah,
that's
I
good.
am. Bro.
Till
Heals first.
now.
I'm gonna heals.
Not to mention white mage are the most straightforward healers.
Yep, it's it's quite straightforward. That's
Very,
why
very straightforward.
it's so easy to learn white mage.
Mhm. That's
But
why
first,
a lot of people suggested white mage for healers because if you're gonna start off with like scholar, yeah, you you might get a little bit bamboozled by how many spells you need to learn.
yeah, the
Yeah.
shield and
Yeah,
yeah.
but don't get discouraged though. I don't
No,
want to
I'm not.
discourage you.
I'm not. I'm just like it's overwhelmingly too much for my brain for now. For now,
Not to mention that he started off as a summoner rather than a scholar though.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. That's true. Man, I just love summoners. You just have to summon stuff. I really like that.
Yeah, it is fun to be summoner.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm so thankful for the summoner rework though.
Yeah. It was a
I don't know.
pain.
It was
Wait,
pain.
oh, what do you mean by
Well, for
rework?
one, that changing the color of uh your whatever it is called. Oh
Carbuncle?
gosh, making the ruby thing and whatnot. I got so frustrated with having to type that in all the time. I'm like, it's so stupid.
Wait,
That was
your
one
pet?
Oh,
thing.
Oh, I remember that one. The ones that you can change
Yeah, I
your
hated
summon.
that. I really hated that. I was like, okay, this is
For
dumb.
some reason, it becomes it becomes a slash command. Like what's
Yeah.
happening? It
Yeah,
is
it
so
Oh,
weird.
it
oh, you
was
mean
dumb.
this? Wait, you mean that?
Oh my god, yes. The one that the one that he's
Yeah.
showing me right now is the Garuda Iggy.
The
Yeah.
slash command one.
I hate the
Yeah,
Oh
slash
my
command
god.
thing.
yeah.
It
At
was
first
so
it's like,
confusing.
yeah. Actually, yeah. Like my freaking Ifrit turns out to be a freaking Garuda. I was like, what? Well, you're
Oh
supposed to do
my
AoE. You're like,
god.
what the fuck's happening? Yeah, so I messed up the macro command. Like, oh my god. So yeah, so bad. Then I reset everything, and oh, thank God I did.
Oh
Oh,
gosh.
yeah, thank God. All right, going back to Scholar.
Fine, fine. All right. So, do you know? So, I'm just gonna teach you the openers, and that's it.
Okay,
So that way it's a lot more easier for you to understand what you're gonna expect and whatnot.
okay, okay.
Openers in dungeons. Wait until in. Oh wait, hold on. Let me. Hold a sec.
I'll be back.
In dun. All right, sure. In dungeons, when when the tank ends their pull, immediately immediately cast Sacred Soil out of the pet, and before they start a pull, immediately cast at before they start a pull, add Lokium.
Okay.
So first thing first, before pull, add Lokium. After they pull, go straight into Sacred Soil. Deal damage accordingly using Art of War
My
over and over. Huh?
Okay, can you give me a second? I have an emergency. My mom called me.
Oh, sure, sure. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, yeah. So salty. Oh god, that's so sad.
I'm back. I made some Gatorade.
Oh, nice.
Oh god, I want Gatorade. I feel like making tea here. Oh. All right, so where were we? Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry. Before pull, add Lokium. At the end of the pull, go straight into Secret Soil. Do damage. Use Out of War whenever possible, and then do Broil into Ruin. In boss fights, in boss fights, literal boss fights or trials or raids, immediately go into Sucker and then use Sacred Soil. Deal damage accordingly. when the boss wants to do an AoE attack, feel illumination. So that way you can still mitigate for another 5% damage. 5%. If they're doing a tank buster,
Okay, I'm back.
if they want it, if they're doing a tank buster,
Okay.
immediately use exhaustic excogita- ugh, excogitation. Oh god, my
Wait,
tongue twist.
wait, hold on, wait. Can you start over again?
Okay, sorry. Let me
It's fine, it's fine.
slowly. Alright,
Okay.
sorry.
Calm yourself. Calm,
Alright,
calm. Microid, calm.
alright. Before a pull,
Mhm.
adloquium.
Adloquium. To the tank. Or is it, wait, is Adloquium an AoE
No. Sucker
skill?
is the AoE.
Okay.
You wanna cast adloquium because
On the,
it is a stronger shield. Especially when you can especially when you crit, that's when you give double the shield.
okay. So I'll.
Adloquium onto the tank, by the way.
Yeah. It's a single
Yeah.
target. So I'm, yeah.
So Adloquium on the tank before they start the pull,
Hmm.
and then do ether flow once you get some ether flow. At the end of a pull,
Oh wait,
immediately cast sacred.
oh wait a
Yeah,
minute.
it
It
crit.
regens MP?
You mean ether flow? Yes, it
Yeah.
does.
Okay. Okay, that's good. Moving on. Yeah,
All right,
I'm just intrigued.
all right. So how do you do your opener again?
So you do sucker, right? Or gal adloquium to the
A
tank.
AQM AQM will be easier for you.
What?
Just say AQM. It's
Oh,
easier there for you.
AQM. Okay. AQM. I'll do AQM to the ball. To the tank.
To the tank. All right. When do you cast AQM?
It's when uh everything starts to attack the tank.
Before they do a
Oh,
pull.
before.
Yes.
Then use Aether Flow next. After that, and yeah, that's it.
Sacred soil
Oh
at
yeah,
the end of a pull.
Sacred Soil at the end of the pool. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So Aquium, Aether Flow, Sacred Soil, which I haven't unlocked yet.
Yeah, you should start unlocking some of your spells as well. You don't wanna
Yeah,
miss out on that.
I'm starting to go back to Scholar.
Don't worry about it. Alright, afterwards, do damage, uptime and whatnot. Alright?
Okay, so I just weave some.
Just with some spells
Yeah,
and whatnot, whatever you can. If
okay.
it's if there's a lot of if there's a lot of mobs, just use Art of War, which is this spell.
I mean, you have to be very close.
Yeah, but you'll be fine. You definitely will be fine. Because either way, when you're gonna do an AoE attack, you would be inside the secret soil. And your fairy would still cast Embrace. Either way.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, wait, what does Embrace do?
Embrace is basically your fairy's way of healing you. They will heal automatically.
Oh, I see. Oh
Yes.
yeah. Another question. Which
What's up?
is the better fairy out of this two? Out of the two.
It doesn't have no. Oh, all right. Back then, before they tried to like do a small rework to um Scholar, both Celine and Eos have two different abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's just a reskin. Both of them do the exact same thing.
So they don't. Doesn't matter which fairy are you trying
Yeah,
to
it doesn't
summon.
matter. It's just preference.
Uh, okay.
Really.
Okay.
I think they kept it for that reason. Yeah.
Okay. Stick with her, I guess. Because you know me, I like to call her. So,
Oh my god.
okay. Um. Okay. So what
All
about?
right.
Sorry. Go ahead.
You were saying?
No, no, no.
You
I
got
was talking
no
about
no. Just ask question. Just ask question now.
like in terms. Okay. I'm trying to reference back to White Mage because I'm so used to it. Oh, because I
Mm-hmm.
keep doing regen. Like instant regen, right? It doesn't have
All right.
any cooldown or something. A cooldown.
Okay. For regen, I'm just gonna let you know. When you regen somebody, do not regen before they do a pull. Reason being is that when you do so, when you start, when you do so, when you start to do an overheal, the aggro will pull towards you instead of the tank.
Oh,
It,
I already know that. No, no problem.
don't worry about it. This
Yeah.
happens
Okay.
before. I've learned my lesson before back then when I cast regen before they do a actual pull. They
Hmm.
immediately gang up on you. The
That's
tank will
fine.
have to the tank will have to start provoking them over and over and over again to get their attention.
That's true. Wait,
Yeah.
what is the single or is it group party region that you have that I have? Sorry,
You mean
for scholar.
for scholar?
Yeah.
Whispering Dawn is basically your region.
Oh, it's 60. Oh my
But it's
god.
not but instead of one person, it's everybody else.
Oh man. But it's 60 though.
80%.
60. Wait, how
Wait,
many? Oh,
yours is 60
yeah. 60 seconds till the next recast.
or 60 seconds for our next recast? Yeah.
Yeah. But its duration is kind of high. It's high. 21 seconds.
Duration's half or at least one third.
Think of, go for it.
Whispering Dawn was supposed to be Whispering Dawn is a way for you to like help out your co-healer. And majority of the time your co-healer will probably be a white white mage or
What
astrologian.
what if it's a scholar?
If it's a scholar, they adjust accordingly. Just use either lost rate or endowment ability.
Okay. But the healing isn't great,
Isn't that great?
isn't
But
it?
at the very least, it's free MP. You
That's true.
you don't use your MP that much. You heal, and it's a little bit stronger than the ones with your shields.
Oh, Jesus. Lots
Yeah,
lot to take in, lot to take in. Okay. So
because white
failing.
means very, very straightforward. Scholar it makes you kind of plan ahead.
Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. So well, if you combine Fey elimination with Whispering Dawn, is that a good thing? Or
Oh. Apparently the sound works again. That's interesting. I don't know what it was. I think the microphone or the headset I had needed updated, and so now it's like perfect. So let's see if we can't get back into this for a little bit. So yeah. Wait, it's up, isn't it? And we have sound again. It's amazing. Oh, beautiful sound. I love it. I'm gonna try to at least get to Titan, if not past Titan. So it's gonna be a little bit of a trip. Sorry it took me so long. It was just... Is that all? This was like a side quest I missed on actually finishing earlier. But yeah, at least I got this done. I'm just happy the music is back. Music just died. I think it was my headset that did it. My headset's been acting weird anyway, so I understand. Thank you, outsider. Your victory is already the talk of the town. That may not mark the end of the Corpse Brigade, but at least they know we're not afraid to fight back. And to think these men and women were once my countrymen. Do you know no shame? Do they know no shame? Back in the heyday of Alamigo, the Corpse Brigade served our nation with pride and honor, it sounds made, to see what they have become. But I would slay them down to the last if it was to ensure that their besmirched homeland's name no more. I'm just gonna take that. It's an older quest anyway. Nothing's at that level is worth it. Okay, so now I've got to go over to Costa del Sol. My chocobo! I'm gonna try, like I said, I'm gonna try to make it to where I need to be in this. Which is pretty far. Because I've got to go through stuff. I give you this. Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the Nuh personally. Now you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you would not have to travel to Aldenar this time to obtain it. I'm just gonna go with money. This money. Ah, here we go. Here's the next dungeon. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brave Phlox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the log stop, and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but feared the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls docks and speak with Oza Nun. He will direct you to the Raincatcher Gully, where Brave Flocks and her people have made their home. So we get to have a boat ride. We gotta go all the way over here for a boat ride. Actually, this steed works for a paladin, I would say. Do I have any? No, I didn't get anything here. Yeah. I need to actually go and get rid of some of the money things that I've gotten, so I can actually put it in my gill. These money pouches. Be nice. I like the music here anyway. Ah, what's the hurry, venturer? Something happened over at the Gubby settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry ye to Raincatcher Gully. We get to talk to the ferry skipper. Yep, I'm coming along. From you over there. Things we do for cheese. Okay. Now we gotta go over. This way. I'll get through Brave Flocks. I'm sure there'll be a group that will want to go with me on it. Brave Flocks Long Stop is one of my favorites anyway. It's easy, like this version is easy, compared to the hard version. Hard version is quite difficult without a group. But I obviously have to go in a group in this one. Pshoo! Tongue flaps of wasted be reaching ears of Brave Flocks. Uplanders come for tasty, fresh gobby treat, yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beast chased the Gobby flock from homes. Gobby flock needs goodly Uplander give safety to Longstop with much hand lending. Yeah. I don't know, is anyone actually on? Nope, I'm the only one on. Well, Nozomi is in another world. Probably. If I can't find anybody, I can always do that, but I like to actually have a group. It's kind of nice. We already did leveling. We haven't done frontline, though. Brave Flocks Long Stop. 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, it shouldn't be that long. So we gotta get the cheese. And then we gotta get the wine. We got the ale already, I think, 'cause that's what we got from the last thing. And now we gotta get these other 2 things. And then we have the party. It's like, it takes a little bit, like I said, to get to Titan. I remember this so much because I've ran through this a lot. So, I know what I'm doing. I've run this, I've run MSQ a lot in this part of MSQ anyway. I've only run Heaven's Ward once. Or no, twice. Once for everything else. so let's do this, buddies. Take down the Darkin. Let me do this. Let's be doing this. Take these guys on too. I won't take on any healers. Someone got the key, so we can go. Good, they actually. There we go. Ba-ba-dee-ba-ba-ba-ba-dee-boo. Yeah, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Takes me a while. These are kind of. There's a lot to get in this area. I'll take a little. I don't want to die in this part. I almost died the last time in this area, so. There we go. Right. Okay. I didn't know that. Now I know. Some bosses you can. Yeah. Ah! Down here. I want to get zapped. Okay. Should be. Okay. Whew. Wait for a second. There we go. Huh. think that'll do it for getting it completed. Got the Dargan. Rar. Should. No, I guess not. I was gonna give them accommodation, but oh, I didn't notice they always run up. Let's see, can we actually go? I want to go get. Let's see if I can finish it. Because we did kill everything in this whole area. I think you had to walk all the way down here or something. Well, I guess we could. I thought we did kill everything. What did we miss? Did not get it. Let's see. I thought we got everywhere. Did I get up here? I think I got up there. No, that's from the other place. That's weird. I know we came up this way and go around. We didn't get the Goey girl. I guess we could do that really quick, but I don't know if that'll work. One person. Oh well. I guess I'll do it later. I missed a spot. I think I needed to go up to the top part, is what it was. And there's a lot of guys up there. Well, maybe there aren't many guys up there. Well, no, there's some birds, right? Yeah, just leave it. I don't want to go all the way back there. Can't talk to them though. Interesting. Oh well. Ah, okay, Brave Lux. Goodly Uplander has thanks of Goby Flock. flighty beast was tricky foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has a goodly head for flighty think. Brave Fox happy gives tasty fresh gobby treats to clever Uplander. Cheese is stinky sweet gobby treat. Special make with secret gobby arts. No party complete without gobby gouda. Brave flocks ever say. So we got stinky cheese. Basically. I hope this update actually fixed what was going on, because that was... It was acting weird. That's for sure. Hey, pal! Yep, stinky cheese. Yep. That's basically what it is. They're gonna be like, why do we even... Oh yeah, it's that cheese. They're like, we know what cheese that is. I need to go get the fairy skipper. Yep, I'm going to Hidden Falls. Technically I could just, you know, teleport, but I kind of want to do walking. It's not that far. Wait. Yeah, let's go this way. So how's it going, Palord? Had a good day so far? Are you ready to do Power Wash Simulator? Are you ready to power wash all the stuff? I'll tell you the truth, I do like the game, but by yourself it is a pain in the butt and one of the quests that you have to do. So I wouldn't blame you if you get frustrated on some of it, because it is a little bit frustrating to find every single bit. Yeah. There's like, I think it was like the second one. The first one was alright. Like there was a part that I kind of was wondering where the heck it was supposed to be. That I had to do it. But it's kind of, it doesn't really tell you. So, I might help out. Even though I don't have the game, I know exactly what you have to do. Because I had it for a little while. Because I had Xbox Game Pass, and that was included in it for a month. So since it's not that month, I can't play it anymore. So that's the reason why I know a little bit about it. So I did play it for a vague little bit. I think I played it twice. So I think I finished, the last thing I did, which I was tired after that, because it took a good long while, was the playground. That one, oh my goodness. That one is, that's a trip. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get to Titan, which I'm getting close to it. And then I'll quit. Because I kind of want to get at least past Titan, or get to Titan. Depends on how I feel. I gather you solved Brave Flox's little problem? Yes. Here's your goblin cheese. The pungent odor of this hard yellow cheese veined with blue-green mold is most comparable to the warm, damp boot of a zombie after stepping in a ripe chocobo dung. Goblins claim that it's a delicacy, but then again, they have their masks to filter out the aroma. I don't know why we want this for a party. By the gods, that unholy stench! This is Ugh, definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. Hmm? How was it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Rip. Oh goodness. Now we gotta go for the wine. Here we go. Bravo, Severa! Thanks to you, our guests shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamni Lavani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely ploy to test your patience, I assure you, I do actually need that wine. And while you were there, give Shamni Lavani my regards. Here we go, back over to Wineport. I don't think I need to do that though, because I can just teleport up there. Let's see, how much is a teleport compared to... It's 100. You know, it's cheaper to go on a boat. It's 40. I'm gonna go take the boat. Screw it. I'll take my cat. This part, I know you have to go over there, talk to him, then go to this guy that lives in... It's like a hermit that lives in this little house in the mountains area. As far as I remember. And then you gotta do a few things for him before he gives you something for the wine. Well, actually, no, you have to also go to the grape thing in the wine port. But yeah, there's two things you gotta do, and then you can come back here, and then they'll have a party. See, I know this game. Yeah, I'm going over. I think first you gotta go to the wine area, like where the grapes are, first. And then you can do that. I played this thing 7 times as part of it anyway, so I kind of know what I'm doing. Oh, this is the 7th time, right? I've done it 6 times, sorry. And these guys, this is the love meat guy, we can probably take that too. And we need to go... What do we have to do? The Gabu eats up 3 times its weight each day with some larger ones. Okay. Looks like we gotta go with the Gabus. That'll pop up. Oh, slay the pelican, use its remains to lure the ravenous Gabus. Okay. So this is the guy we actually have to talk to. This dude with his little glasses. Sweet grime and blood, aye. Eureka blood. An adventurer, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? Here you go, I have a slip to give you. An order? Let me guess. A request from the finest vintage I can muster. The paper smells loam and perfume. Costa del Sol. And there is also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gigaruji Jew will not settle for anything less than the best. Dworst and his crew must be quite preparing an exotic feast. Hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. Ah, but perhaps you are confused. This display of dedication was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Yes. Okay, what does he have? Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always have a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as a more than a mere hobby. It would have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. Ah, but you have grown impatient, and Wisket must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Byregland, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vildebrand. Somehow I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. Fortunately, he's not that far. Oh yeah, this person. If you want to do treasure maps, this is the one you come to. Fancying yourself a romantic friend? Do you oft find yourself gazing into the horizon, yearning to travel in search of storied relics left behind by the heroes of yore? Yes, you say? Then do I ever have a proposal for you? I was accosted by the other day by a slobbering drunkard. Bear with me now, I assure you with this. This gets better. Who mostly eager regaled from what I could gather, amidst slur speech and copious amounts of spittle, that is, the tale of a treasure map that have stumbled upon in his travels. I don't recall the particulars. I was emptying my innards of some foul swill at the time, you see, but it sounded rather convincing, my ale-addled brain. What do I remember is that fellow mentioned striking out at first light for Raincatcher Gully minor to visit a minor friend. Should the prospect of herding for hidden riches set your heart aflutter, I reckon you might still find him there. Might as well pick it up while I'm here. Figured. There he is. What rank Avalor bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop in his polluted swill. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion. I do not care for interruptions. Hmm? The Nephilite Vintier bid you to speak with me? Ah, neither you nor your friend have the place to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you Gabu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Begone from my sight. Damn. Rude. Hello, adventurer. Hear me, or Master Berriget will know the reasons why, I mean. That he simply tells you himself if you refuse to hear it from me. You've no doubt seen those ghastly raptors skulking about outside our gates. Well, they've developed a taste for the wines we used to grow in our braid wine cherries, and we can't abide that. You must kill the horrible creatures. Well, that's easy. You call this cork? Pah! This sad squelchy thing isn't fit to kiss my back end, let alone my fine whites and reds. I'd say you should try again, except that I wouldn't trust you with the worst of vintages now. You're dead to me. Damn. You, adventurer! I have had trying to get quality from my own lot. Show this oaf how it's done, and bring me the materials you find off cork bulbs. Harvesting 5 of them should do. Time flies, and uncorked wine sours. Go, go! I gotta talk to this guy. I found the chocobo keep. One of the people earlier was helping me out. Got me all the teleports, but I forgot to get some of the chocobo keeps, so that way I don't have those sitting out there. I take it he said no? Really, in those words? Well, I cannot say that I am surprised. While there is no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Limsolomensa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. There is a chance, however, small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the Vigorons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, and they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. Aye, the legendary Bacchus wine were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, once I had that privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was with all creation. But as is all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Beauregard to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the Vigarians tends the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. So now you gotta talk to the people in the vineyard. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. Never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend. But you're a few years too late. It's that good, huh? I guess so. Let's see. I think this one is... There it is. Bacchus wine? Bah! Don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamn house. Dang. That must suck. Your house blowing up. Jeez. No luck, hmm? Most regrettable, but we had to try. Ah, but Baku's wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a Vintier. After Titan blinded me in our battle between Ogomoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Baku's wine for the first time that I realized that there was so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me to find a new direction in life. It brings breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may be forever lost to us. Strength. I must say, this Takabaku's wine has made me rather nostalgic indeed. There's so much to miss after this my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there's a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Hildebrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die because I was very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that the man named Dress took me, and took me in and nursed me back to health. And it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. The wine is of my own original creation. I would be most grateful if you would deliver it to him in my stead. Dress sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully docks, so perhaps Riz can tell you where to find him. I'm lagging a bit, I know. We're so close to getting through the whole thing of this person up here. Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit? Aye. I tossed him a few gil when we needed an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hell don't ask. Where a man's got face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you mind to find him, though, head southwest to the severed string. Little fat chocobo. Actually, yeah, let's do some of the other stuff, because there's like a lot of stuff we gotta. We'll come back to that part, like when we're coming back. Pork pulps. There we go. That. Hidden treasures! Ha! Another guild-crazed greenhorn. Reeled in by Eldwine's tall tales, eh? Yeah, Eldwine, that's the Dodron fool's name. Though I mind ye, I've not known him to limit his consumption to any of one type of brew. I saw him with just the other day, I did. clutching some tattered, pissed yellow parchment with it was made of solid mithril. This is my ticket to fortune, he blubbered. Not half so eloquently, mind you, before stumbling out of the tavern doors, and promptly falling flat on his mug as not. Did I see the map myself, you say? Did I ever? Why, the fool shoved it in my face so many times that I swear the mold left in the page to take up residence in my nostrils. 'Twas a mess of blue and brown splotches that the east-wind shore was Camp Grant Lake, with the big red X to the southeast. You're not thinking of going there, are ye? Take my word, you'll find naught but a sorry drunkard and his sack of broken dreams. Okay, so got the quick quirk in it, and there's the raptor one. Go down there. Across from here. I'll take the upper path. Oh, there's some grass raptors down here too. Guess I can get them instead. Done. So the guy's over here. That we're looking for. He lives in this little shack that trees kind of grew out of. What do you want? Here. Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please, make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Now I gotta kill bugs. I'll be the exterminator. Time for bug extermination. Okay. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me, even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a renaissance mission, a reconnaissance mission, where the maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others... No, no one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. Poor guy. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Last night at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If this placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for fine wine, see? It should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please, take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. Poor guy. Yeah, I might quit here soon, because I've played a while, so it's not like I haven't done anything. I've actually did a little bit of exercise today, so before getting on. But at least I would have gotten somewhere. I feel accomplished. Past 2 dungeons. Pretty good. I guess I'm gonna go around. I think I'll just take this way. Back over. Just gotta go after the raptors that are up here, so. I'm getting close to flying at least. Or closer. I still gotta go through 2 trials I know of. Oh, we did get the grass raptor. That's right, they were down there. Okay, well, that's interesting. You don't have to go up here to do it, even though it tells you to do that. It has been some time, Sevra. What news do you have of the Dressed? Here, you can have Pomerine. Ah, yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. A simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Drest and I. Two men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. Hi, it is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Sevra. Yeah, I'll get the Gobble Sproutling after this. By the gods! Sevra, listen, I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Dress palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are the leaves of the Baku's grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we can obtain a cutting, we could revive the Baku's wine industry. We must know where Dress found these leaves. Here, take one of them back with him to him and see what he remembers. I'll go finish this quest. Ah, the conquering hero returns, and so quickly too. You are as strong as you are kind, and wonderful trim of waist. I shall make sure to keep your mind should any future troubles creep up. Where's that cork I asked for? If you believe that loitering will secure you a grasp of something, you are very much mistaken, and possibly dead to me. Dang. Here, have your cork. Now, this seems like some fine cork. Just the right amount of give. Some air comes through, but not the moisture. I should be so lucky to have barrels full of this. If only my people were as efficient as at finding it. Okay. Good, he doesn't have another quest. I don't care about him. The eloquence. Pardon me, my wine labels to laymen such as yourself, used by our winery, always bears the noble countenance of Master Barigalt himself. As such, our esteemed Vintian has invited a famed Uldan manicurist, oh, very well known, probably the most famous manicurist in all the land, to fashion a label truly worthy of a classic vintage, and he is due to arrive today. I beg you won't go down to the Raincatcher Gully docks and meet him? I fear he will be quite mobbed by admirers, and I've not had him molested at least until the portrait is done. Uh-oh, it's kind of stuck. There we go. I thought I was going to disconnect for a second there. My internet's been really wonky. I'll have to try like Brock to see if Brock will be fine with you know, Brock the Investigator, if I can get that working fine. Because for some reason on this game it's really hard to stream it. I don't know why. Yes, I'm the manicurist. Pardon me if I do not give you my name. I travel incognito, such is my fame. Ah, Master Barligant awaits. I will fly to him forthwith. We have much to discuss, the Master and I. Our artistic differences are many and sundry, yet I cannot resist returning for another etiquette. Here is my model in 1,000. That one. Goodbye. Oh boy. Sekhmet. I don't know, is Sekhmet a hard one to do? I don't know, I haven't really run this one. It's level 6, I'm really high level compared. But, I could try it. Didn't have enough time. Oh well, I tried. First I'm back. I've returned. First I'm back. Oh, hello again. What is it? It's just a leaf, is it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I find I'm near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gabu tracks though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of one such beast. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gabus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. Guess we'll take the whale. Whee! Oh, I just need to take back to the other guy. That's right. Try a different path. It was a very good year. I get it. Mona Lisa smile. The artist. Ah, that's a good one. That is a very good one. Our expert etiquettes have just been by. Simply marvelous. I shall order the chilled while taken to his quarters at once. Ah, how sweet it is to have the ministerist here again. It's been full 5 years for the calamity stripped our vines. Our first bottling in half a decade, and oh, to see the master beatific visage captured again. More? What more quests do you have? The vineyard wastes much water, washing sugar and chaff off the grapes. The spoilage it drags in the vats and the barrels, and all that goes into the river. The richness of the swill chokes the river, and gigatoads feast on the scum. If raptors were terrible, these are thick as bad. Slay them for us, will we, Severa? Oh boy, I'm gonna kill frogs or toads. Stupid toads. First off, though, I'm gonna go over here. What did Dress have to say, Severa? Tell me everything. Aha! I was right. This smells of this texture. I hold in my hands a Baku's grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice inventor could. 12 is my witness. It is a Baku's grapevine. Wherever did you find it? Find this fantastic specimen. What? You would offer this to me? But why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Baku's vineyard than you, Master Beauregard. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across the Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you needn't. Wait, the shape of his bottle, the scent of this label, this couldn't possibly be. A 1547 Bacchus? But that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it. I wondered if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time, but now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gigeruji will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Severa. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. Ah, but do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray, deliver the wine to Captain Weisket. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. I like him, he's cool. You do see him eventually at one point or another. They do ask for you to go through it again. Let's kill off Toad. What's over there? Why is it? Oh, that's the other thing. Okay. Let's go get rid of the toads first. I'm just happy the sound works again on this game. It went off at one point during the stream, and I was kind of like, great. What is it this time? For some reason it works fine now. I'm like, okay, cool. It's ever since I had to update my headset during the stream. So before I came back I updated it, and it worked. Oh, Master Paragontis will be so pleased, but it grieves me that our wine has spoiled the river so. Perhaps I can construct some system to make our swill sweeter. Yes, that'd be good. Let's see, acorn cookie. Let's do scrambled eggs. Sounds good. Alright. Got all that? Yeah. Still got one antelope steak left. And then I'm probably gonna get off of here once I'm done with this whole mess of going back and forth a few times. I'll quit for the night. I mean, I've been going for like 6.5 hours now. I need to take a break. Well, I mean, I haven't done it like straight. I have taken breaks. I took like an hour for dinner, so it's been technically 5.5. So, and then the other breaks that I took. Yeah, about like maybe an hour and a half, maybe, or so. But yeah, I have taken breaks, so it's not like I haven't. I need breaks every once in a while, you know. Okay. I'll wave to this random person. Why not? Let's see. I always like in Costa del Sol, they have this shark that's just put in a big barrel. It's not a real shark though. You can tell it's made of wood. If you look at it closely. Plus that smile though. Love the design, it's so cool. You're still low. Greetings, Severa. I thought it fitting that I seek you out and offer my gratitude for all that you have accomplished. prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. So, what of the wine I asked you to bring? Here you go, have some Baku's wine. Is that 7 hells at 1547 Bakus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you. But congratulations, Severa. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope your guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin? Hey, get the Gabu. Yeah, what else stuff I got from just quest. Sort. I need to go get rid of these. That's what I need to do. Oh, look at this card. What's that? There you go. You have the look of a man who has been on to 7 hells and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the visuals for a banquet held in his own honor. In this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all, it beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure this such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my loss with less grace. Lydia Stola! There's here! 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would never have permitted my men to subject to you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now, he must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Severa has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten him. Aye, aye. If fair is fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be godslayers by his own criteria, and even one found him wanting, he would be rejected without a second thought. But if he proved himself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls, eager to give their lives for the righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaw of foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Severa with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I'm sure. But tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? He is a brave one, that much is certain. He has willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeating warnings that it could cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey as relentless as any child in the sands. and struck with precision when the opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Sevra, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at his side. Pshoo! Willie Uplander is talented plainsmaker, tricky foe for mighty rockmen. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5 of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, sever Selnir, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Severus Selnir, Titan's Bane. Severus Selnir, Titan's Bane! There we go. Now I can go talk to some of these beauties. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Dancing away. Pshoo! Tasty fresh treats are plentiful in belly of brave flocks. It feels wonderful to be with the others again. I wish this day would never end. Sometimes I question if opening the flying shark was the right decision. But if I wasn't bowing and scraping some of the pretentious Uldan merchant, I recognize I'd be doing the same to the Count de Desmel. That may have suited my father and grandfather, but I've aspirations for a better life. Ditto. Let's sit down to our feast. That is a yummy looking feast. Need all the energy I can get for fighting Titan. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. Huzzah! That was fun. Yeah, get out of there. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsalaminsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Pshaw! Godly Uplander must be facing mighty rockmen with clever flighty think. Gobbyfluck can't be coming to the rescue this time. Ah, Severa, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landau sends his regards. You are a veteran of countless battles, Severa. This is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You You are blessed with fortitude to rival the Earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. You are kind to indulge them, Zebra. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. This hour has come. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. Now we gotta talk to him again. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lanosea. There you will meet with Riol, another man who was once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at these 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at the 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. Alright, so we need to go teleport. Yeah, Bronze Lake, that's what I'll go teleport there, because it is a bit of a ways from here. It's better just to teleport. Oh, let's see. Up here. One. Oh, I forgot to get the Chocobo Keep, so might as well get it now. Yes. I don't need a Oh, my Chocobo left. Oh well. We're just whistling. It's not a big deal. We don't need him right now anyway. There we go. Got all the locations. Boop, boop, boop. I think I'll BRB though. I need to hit the restroom really quick. And then I'll come back and do the rest of this up to finish Titan. I think I can just finish Titan because, you know, Titan's not that hard to do. I know how to run it, so I'll be right back. Won't take me too long. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Yarm. Need to know this. Okay. So I need to talk to. Where's he at? We can do treasures and tribulations too, because that one's not that hard. I think he's up there. Yeah, he's up there. Go this way. Greetings, mate. Might she be the one Captain said would come calling? Aye, I thought so. Pay attention, now, 'cause I ain't explaining myself twice. Oh, I leveled. Sweet. Lord of the Crags. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman Aetherite, see? Eh, what's that look for? Not familiar with them? He speaks of unamplified Aetherite which had been claimed by the Beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions, Severa. Ah, well of ain't that Charlian lass. Welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had plans to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. Curiosity killed Yustola. The tunnels beneath Ogomaro formed a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Haha, give a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, we've got 100 tonsils of rock on the noggin. Suicide to ever even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and it was that as got us thinking. I mean, Olgamaru mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around the city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have the Aethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were Aetherite shards in the depths of Olgamoro, you would have needed to attune yourself to them before you could identify their signatures within the life stream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlian bloke to help us, see? Delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing that any Charlian scholar worth her salt could manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence to a known signature might be possible if the Aetherites in questions happen to be... Ah, yes, but in order to guide the traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the Aetherite? It ain't far, though. It ain't far, though there is sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not she can't handle, mind. Yeah, we'll also do the class quest, because I kind of want to get through the next Paladin quest before jumping into Titan, I think. Might be a bit better for me. Let's see, do I need some mending? Check really quick. Not really. Oh yeah, do we have any new? Yeah, we do. Oh man, we look good. Look at all that gear. Man. Can't even see his eyes anymore. He just has this headband that goes, you can't see his eyebrows. They're just gone. Let's see Mooglebutt. Let's see. Let's go to the other place over here first before we do this. This one's quick and easy. I want to get through it though. Go through here. Oh, that fate's over here. We don't need to talk about that. Who goes there? Wait, don't tell me. You come to help Old One dig for buried treasures? Well, I have you know I'm faring just fine by myself. Just look at that beauty over there. Now, not that I can blame you for being jealous of me vast riches. Luckily for ye, I am feeling generous today. So here's the deal. I'll give you the honor of opening my latest discovery. That's right, for one precious moment, you can watch and show some Eastwide treasure hunter extraordinaire. Go now, the casket won't fight for nothing. Now we gotta go over here. There'll be enemies popping up in a second. Tattered coin purse and broken bottles in the casket. That's his treasure. Terrible treasure. 7 hours? Where did those nasty buzzards come from? Why, if I had my trusty pickaxe with me, I'd have stamped their skulls clean in. Too. Where in the world did those things go anyway? What's this? Look at Elsewise had the finest yours in half highest offer for the drawing wrench, the Buscaroon Brothers. And ain't she nothing like a great bag rots his gut. It is a trap, that's what it was. Open the casket, shattered this here bottle, and this foul swamp power poured out, lurking them nasty buggers with its stink. I told ye to be more careful now. Hand over the loot. You may be opening the casket, but twice old Eldwine did the dirty work. Wait, that's it. That's it? You gave me everything? Why, I got more than last time I sold the undergarments for grog money. You ain't hiding nothing from me, are ye? Well, it looks like we've got no choice. We've got to go out to search old bugger and better treasures. Not the same treasures, of course. I can't hold you hand forever, so sit back and let old Ildwine impart or to ye a proper trove of knowledge on treasure hunting. Firstly, you find yourself a map. Once you have your map, then you decipher it. That means she looking to nice and good, like when you figured out where your treasure is hiding. You go there and you dig it up. Sounds simple enough, you say. Ha! I might make it look easy, but I can assure you it ain't. Aye, treasure hunting demands sharper eyes and a sharper mind. But don't ye be discouraged. Hone your skills like old White, and the treasure you are sure to follow. Now, if you'll excuse me, me throat's feeling dry. He's gonna go off and drink some more. This won't even be a swig of the wrench's cheapest grog. What's a man to do with this sorrows? Goodbye, sir. This is actually one of the best parts of the game, so you have to do that quest at some point. It's really fun to do treasure hunts, so I want to get that. Okay. I'll open up Titan. And I think I'll go into Titan, maybe, I don't know, where's Poisoned Hearts at? Like, I wonder where it takes me. That's why I kind of want to open this up first. Here we go. So this is the Aetherite the company of heroes used to gain access to Titan's sanctuary. It is as Papalima suspected. It's in its present state. This Aetherite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Severa. I must need remain here and supplement the beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not. I will summon the Maelstrom force stationed nearby to protect us. Fear not. I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetherite signal and therefore join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will have to be on your own. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. I have located another beacon, the one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not only your preparation. There we go. The navel is now accessible. Could just do it. Just go and do it. Huh? Wow, that didn't take long. Yay, someone that's saying hi. Look, an overdwell! Yes, an invader from above! He uses the Aetherites against us! He has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary! Trespass! Violated! Defiled! Overdwellers must leave! Overdwellers must fly! Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for breaking of the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment, then Limsa Laminsan are out. Oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers! Oh, great father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you! Titan, we summon you! Oh, great Lord, Father of Crags, Titan, we summon you! Titan, we summon you! I like watching this anyway. It's a long cutscene, but it's worth it. He has come, the Lord of Crags! Titan has come! Overdweller, art thou deaf to their whooping? Thy vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score. All in service to greed, such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring infant woe. Godless overdweller, the myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. Roar. got rid of his heart. I broke his heart. There we go. Lord of Craig's great father Titan has fallen. Oh, we found a crystal. I believe this is our fourth one, right? I think so, because I remember 3. Ah, yes. Another crystal to add to my collection. Yep, it's my 4th. 2 more to go! Yay! The crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven! Never be forgotten! No, no, never! Was your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths, we shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy. Uh-oh. Guess who it is? It's our friend Nero. Now, these are readings one would expect of an icon. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that it is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine, Bradolin. My curiosity, as so you eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in a blink of an eye. Why, there would be truth in that legend. It could be readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea, given but a little while longer. Isn't that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Fool. And now he has a 4th. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. He stole the state away, and not remain to mark his passing. While the Asians are nothing if not elusive, it is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What a common goal could they possibly share? fear I might have arrived too late. But I see you have the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetherite in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? There we go. Yay! Oh, I got 2-player combinations. Sweet. Alright. Time to go. There you are, you Stola. I'm relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next steps. The word will already have reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform a higher commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Sevra. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Okay, so we need to go back to Limsa. So many people. Wait, I need to go this way. Why is there so many people? Going the wrong way. That's why. Spark pony bear. What's this one? A lift attendant. I think it's up here that you gotta talk to the person. It is good to see you, Private Selnir. Word of your triumph reached me for some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Infant and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. Suffice to say, we are glad to have a scion in our ranks. I shall relay the details on your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Until next time, Private. So, if you are part of the Maelstrom, they'll recognize you. Sevra, this is Menphilia. Istola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Stola emerged from Orgrimmar unscathed. Why, Totaro and the others seemed glad of that as they did of that Titan's fall. You can look forward to our hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There's much to discuss. Godspeed. Okay, so it's during this time frame that stuff happens. So you gotta go back to the Waking Sands. Since I have a teleport there, I can immediately go. So stuff happens between this time. I don't know how fast it is. Probably not that fast, but... Oh, I got another... Yay, another quest. I think there's another place to go. Oh gosh, it's this place. I can't take 2 steps around this place without hearing several this and or several that. Why is it as if you're some kind of goddamn hero? But I jest. Even I can see you're just itching to find new battlegrounds to hone your skills. Fortunately, I know just the place. The Aura Vale. Head southwest through the central highlands of Corthus and seek out a man named Willimus. And tell him that Nedrick sent you. Here we go. As you can tell, there's something that happened. The people are dead. Look at all this. Look at all these people. Poor guys. Sad. Who's up here? 2 random people. I think most of those are random people. Man. You come back to just Noraxia, everyone else is gone. Practically. This one is glad, waking one is safe. Time for a vision.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heavens he is safe. Louisoix, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Dun dun dun.
Advance no further!
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Oh, Taru.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
I think that's too late, man.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Oh.
No!
How
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Wait, walking one, Ophelia. Ask this one to, in case walking one return, this one was to say, at church in eastern Thanalan, walking one must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect walking one, Ophelia, from imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. Oh. So yeah, now we've gotta save everyone. But it'll be a while because it's like a long story. Let me go back to Olga and finish my class quest here. Wait, you actually go to the Gladiators Guild? No. Where do we go? Wait. Yeah, we do go to that. Forgot doesn't show on that map. Welcome, friend. I have important news for you. In my search for the traitor, I have been looking through our old records and discovered something chilling. Around this time that the traitor Solsky was named captain. Several famed soldiers on the Sultan's swarm met with untimely deaths, but strangely our records do not say how they died. Curious, I begged the favor of an old friend and received permission to inspect medical records kept by Frondale's Phalanstery. I discovered that the soldiers died in various ways, some in combat, some suddenly at night, in the barracks, but in nearly every case there were signs that poison had played a role in their demise. Yes, poison, carefully and visibly administered. The more I read, the more I saw the dark hand of death's embrace at work. Assassins in the pay of service of the monetarists. A society so secretive, yet that few believe it truly exists. But no matter how skilled and devious the assassins, they should have not been able to kill so many of the Sultan's sworn elite without being discovered. Not that is without help from within our own ranks. So I ask myself, who had the most to gain from their deaths? One by one, the former captain he trusted aids the most capable of the Sultan's sworn, who might become future commanders, all of them, slain by the invincible hand. And with their deaths, the way was open for Solidity to become the Sultan Swarm's youngest captain in a century. The monitors were plotting to kill the best and the bravest of the Sultan Swarm, to purge its ranks of greatness, and to alleviate it so that they could no longer carry out its duty to serve as sword and shield of the Sultanate. Which begs the question, how did Solsky remain captain for 30 long years? How did he avoid the poisoner's kiss, when men better than him had succumbed? There can be only one explanation. He was the monetarist cat's paw, the turncoat in our midst. Needless to say, I am more determined to track him down than ever before. While I continue my investigation, I have a trial for you. I want you to seek the Gallant armor, the legendary raiments worn by generations of the finest soldiers of the Sultan's Swarm. In accordance with the Sultan's Swarm tradition, that said that would be yours that has been scattered across southern Thanalan. Each piece has been locked within a coffer, which will be guarded by 2 men. You must be the best the Sultan's Sworn themselves, if you are to claim their armor. Where are they at? Oh. Yes, let's go teleport and go and finish this. This doesn't seem this hard. Just as like, which one should I go to first? I say, which is the closest? I think I should go up there and then take my way around. Looks like would be a good route for me. Or I can go the opposite direction, I guess. I'm gonna do that, we'll take the other direction. I never noticed they did that whenever you tell them a stance to do. Strength and some honor. Sweet. Ah, yes, this. Ah, Cutler's Cry. I'll jump through that one because I really don't care. It's basically in the ant colony area. Good. The honor is yours. You have learned your lessons well and honored your skills, or honed your skills. And now you are ready to face Slazaki, the traitor. Yes, the time has come. I have discovered his hiding place, and made contact through emissaries. We are negotiating to return the Oathkeeper. Secrecy is crucial, as is preparation. We will leave only when you are ready. Recovery of Oathkeeper will be the first step in restoring the honor of the Sultan Sworn. I have told Slozaki that he is to return the sword. We will give him a fair trial. Otherwise, he shall be captured and thrown at the feet of the Sultana for judgment. The parley is to take place south of the Forgotten Springs in the Sangoli Desert. Give me your map and I will mark the location. While I believe he is acting alone, we must be prepared for anything. You may be certain that the monetarists will not take kindly to his surrender. In fact, I believe that should the monetarists discover Zakal is willing to parley, they will surely try to intervene. Therefore, we must not speak of what we do not to anyone. We should travel separately so as not to attract attention. We shall meet again at the parley. Okay, so we need to go to South Shroud? Yeah. Or South Damn. There we go. I'll see if I can't hit this one and get it done. Oh, there's a sword. The sword. Uh-oh. So, you dared to come. You are a brazen one. I'll grant you that. But did you really think I wouldn't find out? Come, confess. My allies within the Sultansworn have told me the truth. I know you are working in league with the traitor of the monetarists. Who, me? No. Confess with your dying breath. You will tell me where I can find Oathkeeper and the traitor who stole it. No, I don't. Do you dare accuse my own Sultansworn of lying? We are comrades in arms, every one of us, bound in brotherhood by our oath. I would trust them with my life. What is your word when set against theirs? We know the meaning of honor. You are a naive fool. I suspected you from the beginning. Ever since you showed me the soul of the paladin that the traitor Slotsgate gave you. You were no matter how briefly a paladin and such. We are bound by a code of honor, as is the unforgiving and it is noble. Traitor! I sentence you to death, and decree that your body shall lie here and feed the crows. Oh boy, this is fun. I don't know if I'll be able to beat this, but I'll try. One square down. That's not fair. How dare you use our hearts against us? How dare you fight me when you told me that you were trusting me? There we go. Well, at least I beat it. You cannot do this. I am the greater swordsman. You're superior in every way. Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh. You are blinded, Jerkins, by your own conviction. Jerkins, remember your own lesson. Paladin does not exist to defend his position or the honor of his fellow Sultan Sworn. Well, at least he protected him. Those men were assassins in service to the monetaries. The moment you outlived your usefulness, you were to be killed. You and this free paladin of yours. Liar! You are their agent! You betrayed us for them! You were always naive, Junkins. Too willing to trust your fellow man. It is one of your virtues, but you have a deplorable habit of turning your virtues into vices. Think. The information you uncovered, how did you come by it? Did it fall into your lap as if, oh, I don't know, someone was feeding it to you in their own proposes? You and the paladins under your command are the monetarist lapdogs. Jokins, you've been led a merry dance and followed their lead at every step. Then you were never a traitor? You were innocent? I have wronged you. Uh-oh. Easy now. Your wounds aren't mortal, but you still need to rest. I'll take care of the captain. He has worse, and he'd had worse, and we'd have him back in his feet soon enough. You've become a fine warrior and learned all there is to know about the way of the paladin. I think perhaps that you are not aware just how much you've grown. Well, 'tis time you were made aware, paladin. When the captain's recovered, keep an eye on him for me, will you? He needs someone like you to watch his back. Poor captain gets dragged away. Taken away. Words of song say has awoken the memories of Paladin's past. Hmm. Okay then. I guess I'll go back to Ulda. Wait, do I need to do that? Yeah. Yeah. Paladin, I have done you a great wrong. I allowed myself to be hoodwinked, accused you of treason, and even turned my sword against you. I hope that you can find in your heart to forgive me. As for me, yes, I am recovered from my wounds. At least those that will heal. But far more important than that, Slogos is innocent after all. He was never a traitor, and the dream that I followed in my youth was not a lie. I remain captain to the elite, although a poor substitute for my predecessor. I am now working on my plan to strike back at the monetarists and restore the Sworn to its former strength. No, I do not be afraid for me. We are unmasked the foe that he cannot hide behind his deceptions anymore. The assassins won't find it easy to reach me. For now, I'll bide my time, marshal my strength, and when the time is ripe, strike hard at our enemies. Alright. Gonna go back to Camp Drybone. We'll do a few more quests. I think I have enough in me to do more quests. Yeah, I gotta go the church here. I believe this is where we finally reveal. Look how big the whale is. It just like eats up this place. Hom nom nom nom. Is something troubling you, my son? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Close your eyes and look within. Acknowledge your misdeeds and your regrets. Pray, endeavor to atone with an earnest heart, and you shall surely find salvation, my son. Curse my enemies, Father. I call down divine vengeance upon those who have butchered my friends. The crimes of which you speak are grave, yet I cannot do that which you ask of me. Be assured, however, that the gods see all. If you would ask them for anything, let it be justice and not vengeance. Wild roses. Wild rose, I see. You may speak freely here. You are friends. We are all friends of the Scions. How could this have happened? And you are certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Let us pray no farther harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well, do I recall the day of our first meeting? I swore that I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marx, would you come here for a moment? Yes, father. Yes, father. Mm. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marx. He is a trifle shy, but assures you he means well. I should explain. Marx is a survivor of the Battle of Carteneau. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marx, I want you to look after Severa. Do you understand? Yes, father. Oh no. Death begets death, especially in those places where privation is the sovereign. A corpse left unburied is a rich field Valkin, where they may sow pestilence and water it with their miasma. Now, where is the rule of prevalation so apparent in lost hope? A man may die upon the roadside there and go unclaimed, for no ties bind these unhappy folk together except a common misfortune. Their homelands are no more. But as long as they live, some hope remains, so we must thwart pestilence ere it begins. Will you deliver this repellent to the den of sorrow? Excuse me, Severa. Do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There's something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask you to journey to the Camp Drybone in my stead, to obtain a bull-point chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. Where is that turnip head? We had already waited some hours for my cousin, and still he dallies. That fell knows where. He is ever late. I do not understand why he cannot simply depart early. Still, I confess, I am fond of the fool. I would go look for him, but his route winds close to the Hatali training grounds, and they say 'tis a romp of a beast there. Beasts in the most dangerous of kinds. You are an adventurer, and surely this is the sort of thing oh, I don't know, makes you blood sting? Hard boil or some such piffle? Would you go for my feckless cousin? I'll look for your feckless cousin. Psst! You that wonder working adventurer? You can work some for me today. See, the father asked me to mend this vestment, but look, both the weft and the weave gone there and there. I'll need more cloth than I have. There's a merchant back at Blackbrush Station right now. He'll give you what I needs. Hurry on to the central Thanalan you go. they take you literally everywhere. The sun has shone upon a terrible sight today. One of the bereaved wished to place upon the grave of his beloved a spring of elkin lavender. He strayed far from the flowers, is sparse in these parts, and was grievously wounded by fiends. Grief makes us all slow in wits and limb, and I fear that these attacks will not cease until the creatures are gone. I pray you, banish the foul things. They were last seen to the east, near the remains of the Gabu. Yeah. There. Don't have to go around. Okay, I guess we got those. Hmm. There we go. Alright, dude. I saved you from them. Thank you, and thank you thrice. Saw those rather nasty brutes coming and thought, well, nothing much really beyond. Arg! They really should take old Hatelli down. The place is absolutely gone to pot. Oh, look at the time. Mustn't keep the burial waiting too much longer. I suppose my cousin Funderex, she's the overtight corset, is not too pleased. Alright. back there and then teleport back there. I need to go to... Let's see, with me. This one I'm at level 35, so I'm getting there on the quest line. Camphor, did you? Camphor, did you? Per usual, I'm assuming. The tailored linen. Yes, sir. Now, don't go misapprehending. It's nice and soft, so she can pull out the threads. And weaves what she's mending. Here you go. Kinda skipped some of it, but oh well. What business do you have here, stranger? Oh, you come from the Church of Saint Adamalanda. Yep. Ah, the Vulcan repellent. The good father told me last moon of this plan. He is a man that keeps his word, and 'twas kind of him to have you delivered. Did he tell you where and how these are to be used? I fear I have little knowledge of alchemy. Took me a little bit. There we go. Done. Thank you, stranger. This place may seem wretched to you, and none here would deny it is, but last year it had the look of a charnel house, so fiercely did the pestilence rage. Tell Father Illu we owe him a debt of life. I confess though, I wonder if we are saved from the plague only to perish in war. We have little love for Garlemald here, and the news of them who burned our homes travels fast. What chance does Lost Hope have against a force that plucked Alamigo like a ripe peach? Fight or flee, we must make plans. Yet few have ears to listen to me. They have too much to fear already, too many demons to slay every hour. Camp Dragon. A ballpoint tinsel, you say? And a pair of needle-nose pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. Bowls. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Oh, thank you. He's absolutely incorrigible. But to think we might have had to bury him as well. Then again, that one, this, that's one burial he wouldn't have to been late for. There's a thought. Running all these quests. There you are. Did you get what I need? Much appreciated, adventurer. Now we'll see how nimble these fingers are. The father needs this right soon. He said, going out some priestly business. It's a piece of piss compared to the last order, though. Excuse the salty talk. 'Twas big as a house, then burnt it Saturn's supper. Father Illud brought it, but it looked to be as it the lich-keeper fellow. When the calamity struck, it sundered life everywhere, and not only among our races. Look around, and you will see how things have fallen apart. Feet, claw, roots, all have been torn from the earth since they were planted on. The dead Gabu was the children of Korthus. The calamity shattered its native mountains, and it fled before destruction, as a caravan flies before a sandstorm. Years it wandered. We found it dying and received its memories. It had gathered seeds from every land it passed through, and they flower upon its corpse, a living map of its loss and exile. North to south, mountains to the desert, cloudberry and shooting stars, merry bells and cliff roses, Attican lavender from lower Thanalan, even Rosalias from Bloodshore. To wander is to dream in a nightmare. Adventurers such as yourself must know it better than I, but I imagine there are days when the flame of adventurers gutters, and you feel yourself to be bereft at those in lost hope, and upon us no flowers grow. You have another quest? What is your quest? So generous is the Father Illud to so many. He feeds, clothes, and physics them tirelessly. Yet he has none to do for him what he does for others. I would show him my appreciation with a special gift, but sadly, my meager purse is not enough. Will you speak to the other brothers and sisters and see whether they'll too feel as I do? I have made arrangements with Ermagard, who runs the camp at Camp Drybone. If you're successful in raising the funds, you will deliver the guild to her. To her? I want to turn in all these quests before I do that. Be silent, take my guild. Pray forgive my outburst, good sir. It is only that I owe Father Illud my life. An opportunity to give him something, no matter how small, sets my spirit afire. Have you brought the tools I requested? Yes. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught, though. I repaired the device easily. This sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? These hands, my hands, they move with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There were no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Severa. This was a mistake. Please give the Horog to Sister Elude. The man who once owned it currently in her care, and I think it best that it be returned to him. Thank you, Severa. Sometimes for what ails us in thinking, we find relief in doing. The ministration to exiles is one of the duties of the Church of the Saint Lanima. I pray that someday, with the grace of the gods, they may find again what they have lost. Good morrow to you, sir. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time? Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Mark said that it belonged to the deceased? Oh dear. You don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marks manage to repair this device? I knew he had talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. I recognize you now, Severa. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the waking sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. Okay. So, I'll do that in a moment. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta go back down here. I know I said I was gonna leave a long time ago, but I kind of want to get through a lot of this story. Gift for Father Elude? Of course, it does not take thou to see the good in him. It warms my heart that Brother Baron would go to such trouble. Thank you, both for your efforts. This must be above. Or right here. Yeah, right here. Greetings, Severa. Brother Baron said you might be coming by. A gift for Father Elude, he said. The good father must be a man much beloved from the weight of these sacks. I have given this matter much thought. A consignment of the high-quality spices arrived just this day. Mayhaps cinnamon cookies would suit. I have received many a kind word from my customers about my cookies. I may say so. I've also observed the good father lingers at my store whenever a fresh batch has been smelt coming up out of the oven. But the only times he spent his gil on cookies and cakes was for the children of Lost Hope. So she sells cakes and cookies. I guess these are the boxes they come in bags. That's cool. morning to you, Sevra. What brings you to this place? Have a cookie. What? How? Cinnamon cookies. By Thal. A gift you saved from Brother Baron? Brother Ismore and Sister Zozoru? How kind they are. I could tell them there was no need, but our order teaches us to see a need despite the neediest fowls. I shall thank them from my heart. I had a son, and though happy his happy marriage, a daughter, well matched that they were and well met, their house smelt of good things like this, and there was always an open peg for my cloak and a tall glass of mint tea. When they died, Oh, poor guy. Was Father Elude pleased? Oh, that is good, and believe it does his heart good to give word of his sorrows. That is what we tell the bereaved in the Lichards. The grief must be both shrieked and spoken. I had heard that Father Elude had suffered a great loss in the calamity, yet his heart grows as large as the palace, and Scourge dwells in there in the haven he makes of it. Would that someday I'm half the man he is. And now it's pouring rain. I'm gonna go to Vesper Bay. You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away or no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one can come to claim them, so off to the Lichard they go. Be thankful ye don't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares. I tell ye, goddamn Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I'm sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before, or do you just have one of them faces? Ah, never mind. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the Lichard, out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I've a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might wander to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks are starting to turn. Oof. Time to pick up the dead bodies. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. Well, ain't you strong one? 4 in one trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest of them then. Now they're easy. It won't take me long. come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. It should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the lich yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. Yeah. Before I do though, I'm gonna teleport to Black Brush. Oh, someone knows named Cryle, that's cool. It's already 8 hours, but I wanted to get something done. This is Cutler's Cry, a labyrinth of sand-ridden caverns. And you hear that? Sounds like a whiffling snort when a fire catches. That's the Chimera, not that I've seen it. Sure, go right in if you're certain in your ability to make it out in one piece. Just don't expect me to go trotting in there after you, no matter how hard you wail and holler. Ah, you promised old Skillbull the Stoic, did you? He's what's called a man of principle, he is. A little too much principle, I'd say. What's wrong with wanting to live when you've a wife at home, big with child? Aye, the tale goes that rather than facing the fate spun for him by Nimnia, he hid beneath the mangled body of his leader and watched as his companions were torn apart one by one. Also that he might return home to see his son born. Should he have died a hero rather than lived a coward? Was being able to see his son worth having the boy grow knowing his father was a cavern? A craven disgrace to his friends and family? Should I ever find myself faced with this similar decision? Would I have the courage to walk the righteous path? Now you know the true reason I will never step into that cave. And that's completed. We'll just open it up. I'm not gonna go there yet. It's an okay place, I just don't want to go there at the moment. Ride my whale up here in the rain. At least we won't get rained on. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that I'm doing so. You found some small measure of peace. The first carriage for Festive arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. Yeah, I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that many death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect, and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Although we can perform rites for most of the Scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We'd like you to turn this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It's only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn in her accordance with the Sylphic traditions. So now we gotta go all the way over to East Shroud, I believe. Yeah. I wanna see how far I can get. I'm almost like I've gotten pretty far. This one is surprised to see walking one in little solace. How can these ones assist walking one? Huh, Noraxia? But this one does not understand. Aww. Luxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one, uh, Connuxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace. But why? These ones have not requested further aid. Noraxia? How did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So, not only Noraxia, but many of the Walking One's friends were lost as well. Noraxia. Noraxia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Noraxia at the end. Tell this one that Noraxia was brave. Tell this one that Noraxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Noraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones will not have Noraxia's death be for naught. This one will fight. Bury not on the lone prairie. Thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that, in your absence, we interred the remaining scions in the lich yard. Perhaps you should wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Sevra. I'm not imagining it, Sevra. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. It is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when last I ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it Would you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you armed? Unarmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait. Father Ilud must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It is important. I think others may come for me again. Heavens forfends. That such a thing should happen on holy ground. Did you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possession? This is a Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marx was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Oh, look who it is. Good old Aphano.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
Doesn't know what to do.
Sid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But It is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you? Alfino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
Here he comes. Yeah! Sid!
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship. They need me.
Yep, we need you. We're getting closer to Garuda at least. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. Defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Severo. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the Great Gabu Wall of Ulda. It states that the Enterprise flew north from Gridania towards Korthus. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgord Float, the closest settlement to Korthus. Mayhap the Serpents stationed there have records of the events that have transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest for your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray, look after yourself and Sid, Severa. Okay, now I got to go to North Shroud. North Shroud. I could have talked to everyone, but I'm kind of in the mood to get past all this mess. Is there aught I can assist you with, sir? The Enterprise? Speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? I needn't refer to the records. I know that airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Corthus. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Voltafar at Fontel's Spire. He was on duty that day. I saw it with his own eyes. I'm unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate this ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear a tale that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Voldemort, we need you. Oh. You have come to search of Voldemort? Then well met. You have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Corthus. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Carteneau, night of 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. The Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity. I'd wager it's still somewhere in Corthus. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The highest houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Delmund descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now that they have little regard for the plights of our nations. Nevertheless, this may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider proving your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I have little doubt that they would accept and freely offered. No, they won't. There's a guy that's gonna be annoying as crud. He's gonna be like, oh, you know what? I don't care. You know, you can't be trusted even though you have passed like so many stupid trials. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Dulcinder? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ha! How absurd! As if we were to permit an outsider to pursue the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. Oh no. There he is, the annoying guy. Alone have mercy, are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have use for you, after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds and to the west of for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform. That of House of Durandare is as mine. Oh, wait. Where's the guy that... Oh, I guess he's inside? Yes, here he is. Fort up here. Oh yeah, here's the other place that's up here. I have heard much of your doings, and I think you're the man for this task. I just got here, how do you know? To the west of Desmond Darkhold. 'Twas meant to serve as the new keep of Lord Desmond, even a friend to the House of Durandare. But before the mansions and carpenters could complete their work within the caves, void scent appeared and drove them out. In the years since, the creatures have consolidated their presence. As such, we officially petition your assistance in reclaiming the Darkhold. All arrangements have been made. You only need to give your assent. Speak with Sir Ophiel in the ingress and if you are with us, and she will tell you what you need to know. Yeah, might as well get that one. Might as well open up these two, even the one I don't like. Over here. Welcome to Dismal Darkhold, to withstand all Dravanian ploys and plans. We were natural caves behind me until House Desmo began to enlarge, connect and fashion them into a stronghold. Alas and alack, the void sense struck, interrupting the work. Alas! Then, in the confusion, Guardians infiltrated the keep. Alack! All in all, 'twas a fine mess. The Guardians were eventually forced into retreat, of course, but the void scent remains, and so the fortress goes uncompleted, a home for abominations. Woe is us! Yet the war with the dragon rages, and we have no knights to spare for this noble mission. Even I am here strictly on a very long tea time arrangement by Sir Curald. Please see to this abomination, Sir Adventurer, sir. I have much prowess with the paperwork, should you require aid of that sort. There we go. Open that up. Now open up Armvale, the place I don't like. If you have a good group, it's not bad, but if you don't, and yeah, it could go awry, and I really don't like that place. Granted, it's only a side dungeon, so it's not like I have to do it. Go away, doggy. You don't want this bunny. Go away. adventurer. Wait, don't tell me. Nedrick sent you. Tell me this, adventurer. Do you know how the Arm Vale earned its most enticing name? Well, allow me to enlighten you. The cave is rich with sulfur and mithril ore, which, through reactions with the groundwater, combine and exude golden hue fumes. A beautiful sight, that is, until you realize that the damn death clouds are burning your chest from within. If you still wish to take your life in your hands, I'll not be the one to stop you, but do try to not get killed. I've dragged enough corpses out of the Vale to last me a lifetime. I mean, I've died numerous times on this place. It's kind of why I don't enjoy that place. It's because there's just so much death that ensues, and it's kind of annoying. Especially in the first boss, which is, you know, kind of dumb, but... Let's go find this guy. It's missing. Now that we don't have to worry about that part. We're out of the danger zone. There it is. Stop. I saved you, knight. If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Ah. I must say I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are proud people, beholden of tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may pursue their records. Pray, proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmail. I mean, the guy that absolutely hates me. He hates anyone that walks in here and is just like, how dare you come into our freaking area, and even if you try to impress him, he'll be nasty to you. Yeah, that dude. Okay, here's Levmeads. terrorized my homeland for generations, and we will appreciate all who would aid our cause. You must slay Snapjaws. Okay. I think I remember this one. Go over this way to... Gotta open up the love meads. I've learned that the quick way, you've gotta open them up. Oh, it's this dude. No, he's not the one I'm talking about. Ah, the gentleman comes in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Louis Soir be thinking? Or Little Vaz be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with the heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Folamort up above. That's the guy, Folamort. That's the dude I'm talking about. He's annoying as shit. Ah, no! Oof. That was close. Didn't mean to fall off there. That's not what I wanted to do. This rubber ship blow up. This dude, he's like, no, absolutely not. Have you any inkling of what is this you ask? Where are records to fall into the wrong hands? It could change the course of a war with which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere splat between Southron nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a forwarder locate a missing airship of all things. And this guy is the one that does it. Gilliman. Pardon the intrusion, Fulmort. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh! I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Gilliman, Your Honor, with your presence, sir. The gentleman's just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Dolinair's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I'm told you'll seek an airship last seen in Corthus 5 years ago, yes? You've come to us in an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better, while I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Corthus. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blinded by the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. I was not aware you aided House Durandare in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Of course you don't. I mean, I kinda can understand him, but... he's also an annoying prick. You there, sir! I cannot help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but I would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixel in that vicinity. If you would seek out the astrologer and confirm that he is well, it would be great comfort to me. I'm getting there. This part is like one of the longest parts. It feels like forever when trying to get to Garuda. I'll do that in a minute. Come back to us. What a relief to see someone other than the goddamn birdman. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Excel were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope that they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. The man of the house Durandare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. Jeez. Okay. Well then, how do you do to you too? There we go. Return this side quest really quick. Let's see. Killed by this wee thing. I took a spin of the for a leap for a span of giant limbs, a corrupt little rotter, killing far more than I could hope to eat. Where's the gain in that? Well, I'm obliged to you to get to know them who travel the trade routes with you. Good men they were, every last one. Maybe that tall fellow from Gridania could spare him easily, and I'm glad to have settled the Harsh of that murdering pocket fiend. I can't wait to fly. It'll be so nice. I'm getting there slowly but surely. The arrogantful returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Served him right for underestimating the dangers of our knights face every day. Ah, but you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quickly to regard outsiders with suspicion, and it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sight of Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Yep, I found the wine ages ago. I got through Titan, beat Titan. I've been trying to get as far as I can, because I'm trying to get to, like, at least try to get to somewhere, which I'm almost to, like I'm getting close to Garuda, but I have to get the airship yet. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First, you say 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. In introduction to our other high houses, I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you in 3 high houses? It's only fitting that you aid us one final time. Would you not agree? Okay. Sorry about that. I mean, I could have, like, if you would have wanted to do it earlier, it would have been, I would have probably, raided you. But, since it's already late, I don't know. No, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a man of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a port bound for Skyfire Locks have ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you can find. Least you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Helenair, further improving the chances that may indulge you to request for aid. Ah, okay. Did a few other things. That's fine. Hey, good. It's good to take a break. break every now and then from streaming though, because doing it like every night does wear on you. Yeah, I'll be streaming during like the daytime though, so. Because I know for sure there's some people in this guild that I'm in, the Chaos Guild, that want to do stuff. So I'll be busy with that during the daytime, I believe. I don't know if I'll be during the nighttime. During the day, but I'm probably not going to be there exactly at that time. Because like I said, he likes to go like all day on Saturday, which just sucks, so I'm probably not going to go all day now. Because I'm probably going to be tired out. So I don't mind nighttime. Unless you want to do it during the day, which in fact I could probably try, you know, not streaming, I guess, during the day. Yes, I have all the stolen merchandise to show. Here you go. It was all sitting there. Okay. The night it will be good then. God's bless ye, friend. It's all the hair. Every last... Ah, but wait! That chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells. That personal property for Lord Fansel too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Oh, okay, he thought you were doing it tonight? I mean, it's fine. I could stop now, like, after this. So I've been going on for like 9.5 hours now. So, I wouldn't mind stopping. To tell you the truth. Fury, take me a Draconian rosary in the possession of Lord Fansel? Yet perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Helander is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitor immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Helander. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Astardian to root out, then destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. So I want to get... I'm probably going to stream tomorrow, though. That's for sure. Okay. Okay. Come closer, lad. Listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Fansel is no heretic. He is a godly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Helander for years prior to Calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of the Edelweiss and he will know you for a friend. Now go! I'm trying to get to level 50, at least, before Saturday. Because we're gonna do Palace of the Dead. I know they're gonna do glams tomorrow, but I'm probably not gonna be a part of it for long. I'm gonna try to get to 50 by that time. 'Cause I don't think I can finish it by this time. I'm only level 46. It'll take me a couple more hours to get to 50, so I'm probably gonna wait on that. I'm just gonna go up here. Or maybe it was up here. I forgot it's up here. Stupid house on the hill. It's like, I was trying to get to the place. It's like, no, you gotta go over here. I forgot. Just gonna ride in here. Hi, Franco. Yes? You look as though you have something to say. Do you? An L device in your pocket, or are you happy to see me? I see, Sir Carlot has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in courses since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd! I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons! Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian rosary was not found in my possession, it would still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations of our house had suffered as of late. It has, although the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you in this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. This airship. I see. It must require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one better position to assist you. Lord Harshafont of House Fortamp commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive of your needs. Oh yay! Harshafont! I love him, he's a great character. Okay, what do you need? Common folk of Ishgard know to seek shelter in Skyfire locks whenever dragons attack in force. Each stronghold must be victualated with these extra mouths in mind. Will you help secure meat and sheepskin from the caracoles of the Rome, the snowy plains? These stockpiles will mean the difference between life and death for the helpless folk under our protection. When the sheep are skinned and dressed, make your deliveries to the strongholds and watchtowers. Every morsel and every shield against the cold counts, no matter how small. I'm gonna quickly do Harshafont. And I think I'm gonna call it quits up at Dragonhead. That would be a good place to stop. Oh no, there's a stupid fade up ahead. Good, at least I don't have to hit it. I'm too high of a level. Bye! Oh, there's the sheep, that's right. How many do I have to kill? 6. I know, I really need to get off. I'm so need to get off here. I also need to get some water. Alright. I should be done when I get over to Camp Dragonhead and whatnot. Because that's actually a good place to stop because it's like a rest area. it easy. There's another sheep. There's some up here. I only need one more. Oh, there's a lot that I haven't turned in. Yeah, I can. And then I'm gonna go get some water and probably something to eat. And then I'll come back on Discord. Give this stuff to this dude. What do they expect us to do with such paltry? Forgive me. I speak out of turn. You have done your duty and a great service to us all, for we are short of men. It is the enemy that weighs on me, snow rather than fire. Yeah, we have to turn all these in. Do that so that way we can come back to this. Go to all these bunkers and rid of all this. There you go. Thank you kindly, Severa. We are without the men we need to lay in extra supplies, so thin we are stretched by the terrors of this winter. Adventurers such as yourself were sent by Helone herself. Would that the commanders saw the truth of it. Okay, 2 more. Then we're done. This quest. How like Scimitar to entrust an important task as this to an adventurer. You at least can be trusted to complete the work you are given, but still, I thank you for the delivery. You may go. Really? Well, I'll take your quest. You're gonna do a service. Is that not right, adventurer? There's some urgent need of firewood. Really? You're gonna make me go get firewood for you? Yeah, I'm not gonna get it right now. I'll get it later. I'm not up for the mood for it right now. I'll get your firewood when I come back in the game. Chobi, goodbye. It's nice seeing you. Oh, he's up here. Why does he stand on top? That's weird. There you go. That's the last of this. I thank you for these. 'Tis miserable work dressing so many beasts in a cold such as this. Would that this meat were for a feast to celebrate a victory. I hear the unbelievers grow bold, hampered as we are by the snow. I pray that you are not defeated by the cold and hunger ere we can meet the dragons in battle. Okay. I got that done. Thank goodness. Let's turn in, then go to Harsher Fawn, and we're done. I think it's the guy on the hill. So. Oh. The firewood is like right here. I guess I can get it. It's like not hard. I thought it was far. It's not that far. There's only 8. Okay. Just random firewood on around here. I've never done this quest, so I have no idea. I usually don't do side quests. I decided this character should do side quests and get rid of as much as he can. That's what's taking me a little longer than usual, because I would have been done up to at least closer to 50. Okay, let's go turn this in. Then we'll get the rest of those. My gratitude, adventurer. The rocks upon which Ishgard is built are less stalwart than we could ever have thought. 5 years ago. There's never been such a time as this. The shadows gather with acricity, and we must make whatever preparations we can. Let's see, we got mithril stuff. We have that. Let's get money. The next merchant I see, I'm gonna just turn all that shit in. I've got so much of those pouches that I can turn in so many of them. I probably get a lot of money off of it. At this point. Since a lot of the things I haven't needed to actually, you know. There's this last one. I got your stupid firewood. Took your time, you sniveling wayface. Firewood? Who told you to bring firewood? Whelp? What happened to the fresh supplies from Camp Dragonhead? Now sit up straight when I address you. Here, have your firewood. Fee, I mistook you for another. I sent out a recruit some time ago to take the delivery of relief supplies. You came all this way to bring more fuel? I bid you thanks. 'Tis no comfort we seek, you understand, but life. The cold is too relentless to go long without fire. I give thanks for your service, but Corthus is no place for those who lack discipline and faith. You will perish, and in so doing, mayhap endanger the crusade. Oh gosh, more. Now I gotta go look for a stupid. Yeah, good. Maybe he got caught up with harsher fall. That's there. I don't know. That's where I'm going anyway. Might as well go up there. I don't want to do the fate. I'm sorry. I don't have time for fates. This dude is up here. Really? He's only up here? Fine. I guess that recruit's gone. Well, there's that recruit. And there's the Fae. That giant croc. I don't really care to do it. This will be the last one I'll do, this last side quest. I swear. You can't see what I'm doing. Ah, adventurer, where is the tomb fool? Is he lost somewhere in a frostbite? He has none to blame but himself. He died. This is that boy's ring. What is the meaning of this? Pharaoh Croc. Are you certain? He could simply have dropped it. It'll not stand for surmise when the boy's honor. What? Yes, he has a ginger hair. For the truth of alone. He was a good lad. Fire to take his place in the war against the dragons, to die so ignominiously. Instead, I can't tell his sire yet to lie to a fellow knight about his own son. 'Tis more than I can tease out right now. He still gives me more? Really? Can you please stop giving me stupid quests? Where am I going? Okay. I don't know. Maybe up there again. I'm just tired. I'll do it later. I just want to go to Harsha Fall and leave. I don't care. I at least brought him back the ring. Showed him that he was taken over or attacked by a feral crocodile. Maybe it's to take me over to Camp Dragonhead, I don't know. Yeah, looks like it. Good. How to stay in Camp Dragonhead. See, whenever there's a moon at the bottom part next to your thing, that's when you know you can actually just chill here. It's a nice place anyway. And Harshafon's a nice guy. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay respects, be at ease, friend. I'm not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I will gladly welcome many a more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray, tell me what you have come, why you have come. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes, the letter made mention of pressing matters for which you are required assistance. What might it be? So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Corthus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to this event, for which Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Carteneau. We were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of the House of Fortomp. Let's see, anything? No. More gold. Give me more gold! I deserve it. Dead is dead. Well, I think it would be dead is dead. A word, adventurer. House Fortomp has just called a reward on the snow wolves that harass our supply trains. These creatures are the most dangerous when young and starved, and the litter is fours both. I lost 2 good men to these wolves. Had they been knights, the hunting horns would have been sounded ere the blood had rustled. Let's see you avenge them, and the reward is a fair one. Bring back the hides, and we shall both gain what we seek. Not yet. You can have it for a while. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortomp included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Nain of mine own House Fortomp, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There are also Cravelin of House Hellenair, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologer of House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortomp. Do not concern yourself with House Dismal. I shall contact them myself, seek the counsel of the 3 I mentioned, and return to me when finished. Alright, so I'm gonna quit here. Just I don't care about that quest over there. I'm gonna sit down, relax at the table. I know it's a battle table, but you know what? I don't care. So I'll wave goodbye. So long, everyone. I know it's a lot. It's been a long stream. I did take an hour or two, or an hour and a half at least, of breaks. So it's not like I didn't take breaks. So yeah. Um. Yes. Yes. All the. All the pretzel. Yes. So, good night, everyone. Have a good day, night, wherever you are, and stay radical, my dudes.